Hello. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Final Fantasy XVI. The last thing I was doing was I just finished visiting a church and found out that bearers that are forced to use their magic are slowly petrifying. And then now I get to cross a bridge. If I remember correctly what I was doing. I think that's what it was.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Yep.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trainers.
Cutscene. That's Sid.
Sid. Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
That was Crystal.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day.
Back in the
She was
day.
a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool.
Not
talk about
particularly
people
old.
forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Yeah.
You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Old Troy.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Hurrah. Not ta-ta. Holding on. So Sid is all wise and shit. New quests available. Hello.
I have to find him before the Imperials. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
Yeah.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took
What
to
is
the
my
road,
opinion
left
on
his whole
Wagyu?
life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yeah.
Of course.
Side quest.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and
It's a
get
weird
him
way
to
to spell it.
Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's
People
mind
suck
at
in this
ease.
game.
Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Where is the Fallen Gate?
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Oh, another one.
Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise
Let's go
you'll
get it.
look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed
Okay.
it.
I have to go fight something.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Yeah. I know where the ladder is. Boop. Ugh, that made me feel funny. Bog crab.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
It's over.
Hit the wrong button. I unlocked onto him, so then I got all turned around. Did we get it? It says slay bog crabs, but I've done that. Oh, I see. Oh, I can juggle him? Smoosh!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Alright. Might as well just go back up the way I came. So far, the side quests have been really easy. I'm looking for a specific one. It's called Weird Science. Weird Science. Lets me extend my item inventory.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose
Crystals
this
are
little
scarce.
beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Quest complete. Crystalline lifeline. Got a whole 1,000 gil for that. Are there any other... Doesn't look... Oh, there's one way up here. This one first.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Marshes. I've been to the marshes. I killed the adamantoises that are down there.
Barely have to step out.
That's one of our brand.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Ten gil. Oh, I found his lantern. Retrieve lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
You're gonna get attacked by goblins.
At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Hound doggies. You Norris?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't
he doesn't
understand.
trust.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart.
Kind
of
heart.
most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures
Those
attacked
hound
me,
doggies?
but if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Yay, I get to go back and be like, he died. I found this among
Lived free for so many years.
things.
Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Boom. This way to Martha's Rest. Shark fangs. Bridge makes me think of the shitty pallet bridges I used to walk across as a kid in this this campground in my hometown. It was treacherous, to say the least. Leap.
I'll be fucked if...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Shut up. Guy sucks.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
You crafty so-and-so.
You did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Is it just money? Quest complete. False friends. Got a meteorite. I actually got no money for that one. 0 Gillerinos.
You could make a fortune selling horse.
How am I supposed to be a Gillionaire at this rate? Hi, sir.
Anything catch your eye?
I got anything? Sell. Got some gill bugs.
Is that everything?
Got some, black blood.
I wanted one of those.
Alright, purchase.
Thanks very much.
Oh, I
There
need
you
that
go.
also. The Founder's Footstep Orchestrion roll. That's so expensive.
Very well.
Where is this other path? Alright, it's over the bridge, it seems.
You're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Got to go over the bridge. You gonna say weird things again?
From it scoured in days.
Make for East Pool. Green sheaves.
Don't
What's
you
up,
worry
Bernard?
about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
I like beasts.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Yeet!
That's enough.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Enemies don't seem to drop, like, potions, which is sad. Or at least they don't often. Assad, welcome. 22 months in a row. Enemies are selfish. They are. They're not. Don't lock onto the Cray Clam. That's Cray Cray. Yeah. They don't drop potions, and I can only hold 4 regular potions and 2, 3 high potions currently. So if I were to find one from an enemy, like an enemy drop, it would go to me like that. I would auto heal if I already have maxed out. Yeet! Wait. Where are you going, sir? Killer bee.
No mistakes.
So this one pulls him towards me. Right, so I've got multiple, you know, cool little attacky things I can do. If I hit circle in this state, I pull enemies towards me. If I hit, you know, the L2, it switches me to the Phoenix one. If I hit that, I can... Oh. Give him treats. Hold on, I have to give him treats. I have to give Torgal some treats. Oh, just pet him. Okay. Yeah, if I hit circle while I'm in the Phoenix form, I warp. Those blue and red flowers are enemies. Yeah, Torgal's a good boy. Ah, that was dumb. Hey. Let's not go by the fighters yet. Fight this guy. I can imbue my weapon with fire. I can throw fireballs, wind balls currently, and then I can charge that up. I get more powerful. Can you charge it even further? Nope. You can do a bunch of different, like, combos of things. If I jump and hit square and X, you do that. If I hit square and X on the ground, you do a charge attack. Like a dash. Like that. Fire. fire special. This one's called Gouge, and you can just keep hitting it until it's at 30. This little green thing's a side quest. I want it. My audio did something weird there, and I was afraid everything froze.
Excuse me.
But it didn't.
I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's
Made them
no
mean
fool,
instead.
So she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
1,000 gil.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
There's B over there. I can see it in the
When you've seen every
distance.
last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Bryce is a boring name. There's so many boring names in this game. Main character's name is Clive. This is a Final Fantasy game. Give me a cool name. Like Cloud Strife. Squall Leonhardt. You guys need to come over and we can have... Oh, you have so much new art. Yeah, I would like to do a hangout one of these days. Look, some starving wolves.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Boop. Oh yeah, I can also jump off enemies. Starving Wolf Alpha. Don't sound sad.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Is there anything over? Oh, okay. What are you? Wait, I need to... I'm gonna hand in the mission first. I'm gonna hand in the mission, then I'm gonna go fight that guy. He's a Minotaur. I think I need stuff from him. Broken Hilt.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
And it was
Then again,
easy.
if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
You're a real toughie.
Oh, Frederick, you wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass
Sippy
our
poo.
thanks to your master.
Sippy poo. I've done sippy poop. Beast against beast, 1,000 gil. That's a meteorite. I'm getting a lot of meteorite. It's a crafting material. So bearers, they keep calling me a bearer. So I've got this brand on my cheek that marks me as a bearer. Bearers are people who can use magic without crystals, I guess. And they're looked down upon, I guess, for some reason. Even though everybody is all about the crystals and... Oh, hi.
Garuda, lend me your...
Garuda, lend me your... Frank. Oh, there's another one over there, too.
That's
That's enough.
Alright, so there's one there. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, you can also like precision dodge, and then you can get like a extra good attack on him or something. Why is my audio doing this? They also got a stagger bar. Once you like stagger them, you can deal a shitload of damage to them. My audio keeps clicking. I don't know if that's happening on like the stream or if it's just my headset, but it's really irritating. So once you hit them at the halfway point of their stagger bar, they're half staggered. It's like a partial stagger. And once they're partially staggered, if you have this, the grab ability, it'll pull them to the ground. And the clicking is happening fairly often for me. Killed it. Oh, what do you get? You get Minotaur Main. That's what I needed. I needed it for a weapon. For an upgrade of this weapon to a +2. So I'm assuming it's just my headset, because I think I mean, it's a very clear click in my headset. Get some buddy. Oh yeah, I can also make my dog attack. It just clicked. I don't. My audio completely cut out that time. Wonder if my headset is just faulty. It's not an old headset, it's actually fairly new. It's not like new, but it's not like old. It's I think it's less than a year old. Maybe. Could be a driver issue. $12,000. Only got one piece of Minotaur main that time. I'm gonna see if I can just turn it off, turn it back on, see if that helps it. Hopefully that helps. It might not, but who knows. Got 696. That's not enough really for anything. I could do this. Do I use Heat Wave? No. Not currently using Heat Wave, at least. Rising Flame. Upgrade to that. Increases hits. Upgrade to this. Just clicked again. Increases shift distance. Let's see this one. Yeah, what is this thing? What are you? Like some sort of wyvern? Gotta join the club. Easy peasy. Bridge? Jump. He's a Final Fantasy character and he can only jump that high. Oop. How much do you know about Final Fantasy? You ever play a Final Fantasy? I don't remember. Okay, so how do I get to that other creature? Where was that thing? I started one game once. Do you know which one? You remember anything about it? Kingdom Hearts. You started Kingdom Hearts, okay? Kingdom Hearts has definitely got Final Fantasy stuff. There's a lot of Final Fantasy coming out recently. This year, there was Crisis Core Remake. There's this one, and then later this year we get the second part of... What's a chronolith? Get the second part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's a chronolith.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Okay. Interesting. I gotta know, what are you? It's a wyvern. Watch a little some play Final Fantasy Online, it looked fun. You're an MMO person, so yeah, you probably like Final Fantasy XIV. Bloodhawk Jess? What is that? Bloodhawk Jess. Increase aerial combo damage by 8%. You're probably not weak to... Oh my god. It, like, took no damage. Is that a parry? Oh, that's a parry. Dude, this thing has a lot of health.
I'll be fine.
Why is he attacking her? Knocked it down. Oh, it killed it. Dragon Talon. All right, 1 second. Okay. Now I'm not getting any audio. Hello. Why, though? Like, I'm assuming you guys are still getting audio. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Not that one. Can you... Why? Why? Not it. Not it. That's not it. Why are you not working? I switched headset, by the way. What happened? That one says HyperX Cloud Stinger and doesn't say wireless. That should be this one. I'm not getting any audio, no. No game audio. So, it crashed or something? I don't know what happened there. Audio. See what the audio is like now. For me, it is super quiet. Oh, that's so much better. I forgot these ones had a slider on them too. Welcome back. Do I have an echo? Do I? Do? Do I sound like I'm echoing?
Let's make this
When I speak, no echo? Okay. I just sound louder to myself, I guess. Look at these criminals. You playing mind noise? I shouldn't be. I don't have anything of mine open. Do I sound different when I'm talking like... No, I think that's just... me. Do. Yeah, it seems normal-ish, I guess. Nope, there is a... I'm hearing myself. Why would I be hearing myself? Also, how is the game audio right now? Like volume-wise?
Excellent. Another fight.
It's a quiet game. Audio's good? Okay. Hearing my breath is weird. Don't know why it's happening. Why are you happening? Don't want to fuck with too much stuff because, you know, last time it made OBS freak out and lose capture. Also don't want to bump into those things because they'll attack me and I don't want to attack them if they're being peaceful. Real bummer that I'm gonna have to like stitch the two parts of this video together after I crashed it. I have to go up this way anyways.
Very well.
Extreme down thrust. Well, don't crash it next time. Yeah, that's good advice. Oh, we're still fighting apparently. Sharp fangs. Doo-doo.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Guess I don't need to fight literally everything I see. Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. I think they only attack if you, like, hit them.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
This is a reference to Final Fantasy IX. To the Black Mages. Specifically Vivi. I guess that's how Black Mages looked in other Final Fantasy games, but, like, they're important in 9. They're, like, one of the main plot points. But it's not crackling anymore, so it's definitely just my headset. Is it a cutscene?
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
But he's
Martha
13
is
years
safe,
older.
and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
You running away? Oh, no.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
We should be delighted. We should be, but we aren't. Oh no, my phone is ahead of my tablet, but I'm listening through my tablet. So the audio is
And you have been
not
wandering
synced.
the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Wait, the people here don't know what happened? Like the mugs.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
Toxic
So
waste
long as
soda?
I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
How's that?
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
The Duchess sucks.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then.
Surprisingly not a twist top?
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh no, not Rodney. He taught me how to fight. He was my tutorial guy.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
The door buzzed. I'm assuming Tyler will get that.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Yeah.
She really has been very kind.
It's good, by the way. Okay. What flavor was it? Green apple. Love me some green apple.
Of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Oh no, he's gonna go sad boy.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
Sad boy protagonist.
If it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime.
Amazon Prime? Which Prime?
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
The night before the fire?
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Flashback.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
She looks familiar, but this is her only game, as far as I know. Taking a smooch? Nut up and do it. Kiss her.
We should get some rest.
He's had a crush on her for at least 13 years.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Torgal.
Thank you, Lady Anna.
I get cool clothes?
Now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Elwyn is his dad, by the way.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
It looks
These
like someone
clothes
in a
have been
game
the
that you've
wardrobe for
streamed.
years, collecting cobwebs along with
I was just
everything
looking at
else.
her and I was thinking she looked familiar and I can't place her.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what
It's
your
definitely
father would
armor.
have wanted.
Fucking sick, though.
They suit you well.
Is that a different sword?
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
That's definitely a different sword.
Yes, thank you.
Doesn't have the
You've
peepee
been
tip.
most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Okay, so a bit of a lore recap. Game starts with, you know, main boy Clive training to be a shield. He is the shield of the Phoenix. He's a soldier sworn to protect the dominant of fire, who was his younger brother Joshua. They went on their first like real assignment, and the Phoenix Gate place got infiltrated by Imperial soldiers who were trying to kill the Phoenix. Joshua turns into the Phoenix but loses control, can't control it at all. He's like just killing indiscriminately. And then another fire creature shows up and fights him and defeats and kills the Phoenix. After that happens, Clive is found passed out on the ground, but alive. He is taken prisoner because his mom was like, just kill him. And then he's like, wait, he's a good soldier. Take him. And so his mom's a twat. His dad got murdered. His brother got murdered. His chocobo got killed. His name was Ambrosia. And then 13 years passed, and he's like an indentured servant to the Empire, and he was sent to kill the new dominant of ice, Shiva, which is Jill. He fights and defeats her, and then realizes who she is and refuses to kill her. And then he rebels against the Empire, and then flees with Sid, who, you know, took him in and helped him out. And now he's going after a second dominant of fire, who is like, maybe this guy did have something to do with my brother's death, and maybe it wasn't me. Even though he now knows that he is the one that turned into the monster, which is Ifrit. There's a lot of lore that happened, a lot of cool, interesting words. He also fought another dominant. Her name was Benedicta. He was Garuda, which is a dominant of wind, which is why I can do the wind stuff. I defeated her and absorbed her power. That was a really good recap. Well, thank you. I tried. I tried to stay kind of on task there instead of just going on a tangent.
Well met, friend.
Diably. Invictus is significantly stronger. Nothing new, nothing new. Breath of the Wind. Rook's Gambit. Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Buy one of these.
There you are.
Top up on those.
Here you go. Come back soon now.
Come back soon now. Got this. So I got Cleric's Medallion. Increased healing potions. That's not what I'm using currently. Increases gil by 25%. Increases experience by 10%. These are DLC stuff that I didn't want to use. Oh, Matean Cross is the belt. And then Matean Bonds are his, like, fan braces. Okay. The dude that gave us the whole lecture earlier, Sid, he's also one of the,
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Sid is also a dominant.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father.
That's not true.
And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his
It's
clothes.
not true.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
So he should be, like, next in line for the throne here. The Archduke, I guess.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of
Sanctuary.
Never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque,
The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their master.
I'm gonna send him to the hideaway?
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Elwyn was cool.
Be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Accept. Prioritize.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Oh yeah, we also broke into a prison to find who we thought was a dominant fire, and we find out, he doesn't find out, but like we as the viewer find out that the person is a dominant of fire, and I think it's his brother Joshua. I think his brother's still alive, which would make sense because he's the Phoenix. This whole thing is resurrection.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
That's who we're looking for right now. We're trying to go to the Phoenix Gate to find evidence about, like, who this hooded person was.
Good day, milady.
No, this one's brand new.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Came out last week.
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the puff to stray too far.
Thank you.
The puff?
We'll keep looking.
That's a phrase I've never heard.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Old boy. That's a movie.
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All
She's
the
evil.
beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo.
I'd say she seems
Patrick,
suspicious.
The chocobo keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word
Under
with
his
him.
wing?
He'll be in the stables.
Chocobos?
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
Chocobos are chickens, by the way. Giant chicken mounts.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Oh yeah, so she's doing all the talking. Puppy? Can I pet you? Yeah. She's doing all the talking because as a bearer, I'm supposed to be a servant, so they're playing it up like he is her servant. So they don't draw attention. Is this lit up? I mean, it's illuminated, but did I... Yeah.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
Are you Patrick?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Nope, just the lore. Is he over there by that windmill? Did he go into the wilds?
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Uh-oh.
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Give us a chocobo. We'll go after him.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you.
What?
I'm in your debt.
I want a chocobo tattoo. And also a chocobo plush.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I want a chocobo and a moogle. Chocomog.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Even further afield. How do I go over there? It's down here. Oh, do I have to go across that bridge that was broken earlier? Is it suddenly going to be repaired? Since I'm here. Snatch. Snatch. Is that him right there? No way. Oh.
After it.
Yay! Treat! I didn't have to come down here. Wait. Oh, okay. So I know it opens up at some point, or not necessarily opens up, but I get more things I can do. I know there's hunts you can do, and I know that there's more side quests. And I want to see what the hunts are like in this. The hunts are always cool. You get interesting, unique creatures to fight. Like a Tonberry King. Or Don Tonberry. Over here. Ah, there's just a path over here that I didn't know about. I guess I'm inattentive. 3 pinches of magic ash. Magicked ash. 3 chunks of wyrite.
Look, there's someone over there.
Is that you, sir?
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Bees!
We can't leave them.
I guess wasps, but
they need to die.
Agreed.
Bees gotta die. Mud daubers.
That's enough.
Is that a real kind of bee?
It's over. Wake wins.
New enemies approach. I hit the wrong button. Worgen. Got him. Got him. Enemies slain. No level up? It's been so long. Sir?
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Gross.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come.
I gotta look at a picture of his dad.
He answered. Will
Clive,
we be returning to the castle then?
Elwyn Rosswyn.
There is
Or
still
Elwyn
a place for me in the kitchen.
Rossfield?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I am on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you,
of course.
I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Some of the line delivery makes me think of Fable.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course.
Final Fantasy?
But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
Ducal dogs?
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna send him to the
Will you be passing through
hideaway.
Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course.
Do I get to build a village
I'll
up?
be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete. Back in the day. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level 22. I shall be back anon. That means soon. Eh. Boing. Oh yeah, the blight is literally at their door.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I mean, so the hideaway, the place I just mentioned before, is in the middle of the blight. What are you? Are you a secret dungeon?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Oh, that's probably important. So the Fallen are old civilization. All these big white ruins that are scattered about. Can I find a good one in the distance somewhere? Those things? They're remnants of the Fallen civilization.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
People think that some of them are like crashed airships. So I'm assuming at some point we recover one and get an airship. Also, they said you can't use magic here.
What this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Destination nearby. Dim obelisk activated.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Is it easy to not use magic?
Where it went wrong.
I wouldn't be able to do the warping things or any of like my abilities except for just attacking.
Come on, Clive.
It should be fine.
It's time to discover the truth.
It's time to discover the truth. Phoenix Gate. Oracle. Phoenix Gate ruins, the imperial province of Rosaria. Rosaria.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Crunch.
Let's have a look around.
I don't know what that little panic noise was. Buried memories. Memories. Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Forced slowness. I could only walk.
What is it, Torgal?
He's pissed.
Clive.
Oh, fucking, yeah. So before his brother was killed, young Clive saw that guy.
What happened? I have to know.
And he whispered to him something like I finally found you or something. And then the other creature showed up.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Slippery?
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Awaken his powers?
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our
Is he
ancestors.
gonna open?
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Similar to the Cloister of Trials in Final Fantasy X. Except when he was Ifrit, he did go to the apodatory.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
It is Josh. Clive was blessed by the Phoenix, although he wasn't the dominant.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Oh.
Nevermore.
Quote the Raven? Once upon a midnight dreary, while I ponder weak and weary. Oh yeah, this looks like a Cloister of Trials. All of the ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Ooh, that's cool looking.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
What are the things on the ground? The 4 doodly boops. Oh.
Jill?
Triggered something. Oh. An elevator. Oh. Machina. You steal. You steal.
The usual.
Oh, that one dropped a potion.
That's enough.
A whopping 32 experience. Lightsaber. That one was severely hurt already. Oh, stop that. So the defense node seems to be like the magic users. That everyone?
These
Yeah.
things still function.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
The fallen ruins were like this before they fell, meaning they were booby-trapped? Magic ash. Singular? Just one magic ash? So yeah, this place is the apothecary, and a lot of this stuff got destroyed in my fight with the Phoenix.
Stay down. It's over.
Heads up. Like after combat, everything, yep, just sort of zooms to me. The chest? Looks like a chest. 50 gil. Gil is money. I want to be a gillionaire so fucking bad. Oh, that looks like a boss. Fallen Guardian.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Parry. Parry the platypus. Ow. Dodge through it.
This time.
Staggered. High potion. Ow. I know you can increase the potency of potions at some point by using a side quest also. Same way you can increase your inventory space for them. Parry! Got him. Idiot.
None. Let's find the hooded
Treasure.
man and leave.
A favor of wind. Ooh, that increases gouge. Increases gouge damage by 15%. Ocean. And I'm at full health. Little bloodstones. Oh, they're bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I don't know if they behave like bombs normally do. So bombs have a thing in Final Fantasy where, yeah, when you hit them, they get bigger and eventually self-destruct. Yeah, that looks like a self-destruct. Killed it. Alright, so I killed 2 of them. One of them self-destructed, but I killed 2 of them. Proud of that. Bombs, man, they're stressful. A bomb.
Would Joshua
Think it's gonna be a
have had to
potion?
run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Elevator. Oh, going up
Here we
now.
go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded
Here we go,
by
here we
contraptions
go, here we
hell-bent
go
on
again.
murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep
1200 gil. Another guardian. And bombs? No. God. Stop. I don't know how to swap targets when I'm locked on.
Sick of Toggle.
So that it says magic burst. It's like a finisher, but it's not really a finisher. It's just you're doing a normal attack and then you hit the magic button. Stagger. New enemies approach. Hello, guys. Locked in a corner. Love it. Hate this. I could have sworn I was outside of that ring.
Not this time. Not this time.
Parry. Got him. Got a high potion. I was out of high potions, and now I'm not out of high potions. I love that. I love that for me. Also, maybe this room will have high potions. Got a potion.
No mistakes.
Look out! There's more of them.
A fool like the rest.
Okay. I moved to that. Hey, what the fuck? Good murder. Thank you. Cool. Oh, hello. Okay, I got both of them. Both of the bombs I saw. There might have been more that I just didn't see and self-destructed. I don't mean to do that while I'm on the ground. Brooks Gambit. Alright, so if you're on the ground and you do like the dash thing and you're not in combat, as soon as you land, he sort of staggers and has to like catch his breath. Like, there's like a full, I don't know, 2 seconds before you can move again. But if you jump into the air and do it and you land, you can just run. It's not actually faster than running, I don't think, but it's kind of like how I dodge roll through like Kingdom Hearts. It doesn't really help, but it's fun. I like it. Another elevator. Oh, it's a cutscene. It's a cutscene evader. The Great Glass Wonka Vader. Goodbye, Floor. Hello, Floor.
I don't like this.
That an iron golem? Or an iron giant?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
It's an iron giant.
Not this time.
Ow. Highly debated in my family whether or not jumping in Baldur's Gate makes you faster. I mean, even if it doesn't, it does, you know? I wonder if you get like a damage boost for getting enough like precision dodges. Which Baldur's Gate do you play? Like original Baldur's Gate 2, Dark Alliance? Oh, got him. Have you played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2? Oh.
Storing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Oh, thank God. It was charging up like a strong attack. Yank him. Ow. Got him again. Pinned you. Pinned you again. Iron Giants always stress me out, especially in Final Fantasy XV, because they only come out in the dark and at night, and they just pull themselves out of the ground, and they're terrifying. They also like power over you. Iron Giant dismantled. You think you have them both? I think I have Dark Alliance, like, for GameCube on an emulator. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon the metal's surface. As to how it is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. You have them both for Xbox. They are surprisingly expensive still. They're like $20, $25 each. Baldur's Gate 3 is out in like a beta. I don't think the full release happened yet.
It's done.
But that's not Dark Alliance, it's just Baldur's Gate. So it's got the... It's point and clicky.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Also, why did this guy have a tiny head?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I'm excited for Baldur's Gate 3. I've watched a couple people stream it because of the beta for like a year now.
Jill, look.
Jillic. Are we there? Branching path.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Mural. I really want to play Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance again. It's not on Game Pass anymore though, so I would actually have to buy it. Wicked Wheel. Mural. So good, I miss it. I like to play it with at least one more person, so me, you, and someone else. Although it's like, what, 4 people I think can play? I was going to buy 2 figurines from it. From GameStop. You can get Drist and you can get Caddy Bree. I ended up not doing it because I'm broke as shit, though. And the coupon I was trying to use didn't... It just was not working. Like, oh, you think you can use this coupon that says you can use? No. Don't know what this is.
Alright then.
A lot of times I can tell what an enemy is roughly. Oh, it's a lich, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. What kind of magic are you using? Is that gravity? I think that's gravity. Stagger. My problem with that attack is it definitely, like, brings you too high into the air to use during a stagger. Okay, calm down. Too slow. Hey, what are you gonna do about that? Staggered. Oh, that's a bad time for him to be staggered.
What the hell was that thing?
It's a lich. It set it above his head.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
We thought. Ocean. Is there a door on each one? Where did I come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Clive. Could have just left that one. Which way? There's no map. Hopefully you have to go both ways. Vector.
Look out!
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Did mean to do it at that time, though. Okay. Button press. Yeah, I go both ways. Happy Pride.
What have
Is this
we
an
here?
elevator? No, okay.
Another fallen wonder.
So I had to do that to power something. Oh, is the big center thing an elevator? Okay. The big center room is an elevator. Got it. So you know how I said if you jump and dash and you land, you don't get stopped? If you're going up an incline and you hit the ground before the dash ends, you do get staggered or slowed. You have to end the dash in the air for it to not slow you down. Wraith. Are they just super weak to fire? Touch.
Lights.
Well, that
Camera.
did something.
Action. So there's like a subset of games in the Final Fantasy series which are sort of linked together through like the crystal stuff. And I'm pretty sure this one is part of it. And the series has a name. It's called the Fabula Nova Crystallis series, which I just think it's a cool name. And I think they're only just linked together by the use of crystals. I don't know if they share any lore or anything. Final Fantasy 15 and 13 are both part of the Fabula Nova Crystallis series. Hey, look, I found a path.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Was she in 15? Was she a DLC character in a thing? So she's very, she's very familiar looking. She's got like, she has like the rapier and this look. I think she might have been like in something like Final Fantasy 15 related. You were definitely right that she looks like someone from another game I played.
seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
What's in it? Oh. The mural.
How old do you
Like
suppose
Garuda?
this is?
Oh,
1,000
no.
years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
It's Ifrit. Ifrit. Having a brain blast. Time stopped. Everything went black and white. Does everything go back to black and white when time stops? It's color vision based on time?
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
I think he's the first dominant of fire. I think you're the second dominant of fire. Oh. He's your fantasy. He's your Final Fantasy.
What?
Was I transported to a dreamscape?
I'm back.
Hello. Oh, he went back in time.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
It's a real Godzilla maneuver. Stopra?
I did this. I killed him.
You already knew that.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
That's young Clive, by the way.
I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Look at me. I'm burning.
Joshua died. I killed him.
I don't
I blame
believe you.
another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Does that mean you're gonna take on the powers of Ifrit? saw it. Oh, look at that. We got the smooches and the nooches.
The truth that awaits me. I will press on.
22 months, man. Such a long time.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Show me what you've got. Welcome in, just in time to see me face Ifrit. Crimson Rush. Smooch to the nooch. How am I fighting him? How is this possible? Infernal icon. Scorched earth.
Not this time.
One, it's gotta be, you know, like, damn near impossible, because he's just so fucking big. Also, it's literally me. Oh, I thought I could dodge.
Better already.
Okay. Didn't dodge that very well. Didn't dodge that one at all. Wind. I'm doing poorly.
Not this time.
Can I please? Come over here.
Not this time.
Pull him down. You gonna come after me? You are, but I'm not gonna do anything correct about it.
Better already.
Heal. Vulcan Burst. Oh, that's what that one is called. Stagger. Got him. Do I have to fight Dark Clive?
Still, you deny it. is staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Wow. Okay. It fucked me, I guess.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Trying to watch that stagger bar.
Not this time.
Oh, fuck. I be.
Not this time. Too slow.
Dagger. About to clash? Or is it like he's gonna accept it in the cutscene?
What?
Is he like going devil trigger mode? What are you, Dante? Mr. Dante.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Oh, is this something I can do? I mean, I assume so. Catch this.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh my god, we're subscribed the same amount. Yeah. 22 out of the, I think 23 months.
Not this time.
I think next month is 2 years. Stagger. Ooh, Wally was trying to do an Incineroar.
Wake wins.
Hellfire? How can you do Hellfire? You're not in Ifrit mode. Fire! Hellfire! Oh, hello. I didn't know what the timing on that was.
Not this time.
Eruption.
Not this time. Not this time.
Staggered. Evil Me looks really cool. Teenage boy me is like, here, do it better.
It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Grant me your powers of a sad boy.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Ooh, I got a new bar. Accept the truth. Fuck yeah. I'm the coolest.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I gotta not stand there. Jesus. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go eat, just finish making dinner. Have fun eating dinner. Knocked his dick down. So much fire. We turned back into Ifrit. I already beat Ifrit once though.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Full transformation. Flash. Got him, got us. Shadow vanquished. Spoiled. Level up. My only spoil is to level up. 23. Fire Shard. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. I'm assuming it's going to make a specific sword. It was like the shard of Garuda did. At last, you accept the truth. You were born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But there is an actual hooded man. I'm pretty sure it's Joshua. Also, do I get a new ability wheel?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Reet.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the
They're
truth
like
too.
fire and ice.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jill.
You killed a lot of people in war because you were being held prisoner and threatened.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Yeah, so that's who I thought or think is Joshua. Meanwhile, Castle Dazbog. Titan. Is the news of Benedicta's death getting to him?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them.
Oh yeah, he's kind of losing his shit.
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's in the box? I'm guessing it has something to do with Benedicta, but I don't know what.
Benedicta.
I mean, confirmed, but I don't know what it was. It's not like it was her head. Sid's not that kind of person. The meaning of life. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3, R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
Let's look. Ifrit channeled. Ignition. Limit break. What? What does an upgraded limit break do? Adds a second limit break gauge. And then mastering it adds a third. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing an enemy back can be used in midair. Learn that. Reduces charge time. Upgrade widens the area of effect and increases potency. Sends the trigger window. Let's do this. What does mastery do? Allows assignment to any icon. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive. Do I want that? I mean, I want it, but I'll grab it. That's not what I meant to do. This one does more damage. Ignition. Okay. I'm gonna do a save.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm in. Yeah. I was gonna say I can't warp, and then I realized, oh, I'm in the what the fuck is it called? The Blight.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Is the village under attack? East Pool. East Pool. Swimming pool. I saw flames.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! It's over.
Imperials, man. They suck.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Alright, let's limit break.
It's over. You're finished.
I get them all? I mean, I didn't get an experience pop, so the answer is no.
Give me fire.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
Not even a little bit.
Slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people. Stay down.
I like that ability. That's cool.
It's over. That's enough.
Oh yeah, you burned through that really quickly. Is everybody dead? Did I get them all? No! That's Lady Hannah's house. Holy hammer.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why? I know. It can wait.
Ow.
Too slow. Not this time.
I was trying to, oh, wrong button. That's what's happening. I'm trying to time that dodge. Take down. At least limit break is pretty easy to get. Dagger. Got him! Enemies slain! Hammer bitch dead. Hammer homie. Alright, nothing new there.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
That's fucked up.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Do I get to commit matricide in this?
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Tarja?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Yeah. The douches.
We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Fuckward.
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
but it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Good.
Thank you. All of you.
Who the fuck is he?
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who are you?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
And I have to go there too. Right away. Guess if we kill that guy before he can tell people where it is, no one will ever know. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Hello. Hello, Karen.
Yes. What? Go on, then.
Let's, no, not you.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Used in crafting, frozen tier.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Well? So, what'd it be?
Storm Cry. I already have that one.
And?
Okay. So I can't upgrade special weapons. Or not yet. I don't know if maybe you can eventually. Are you?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face
Murder?
of such cruelty.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Sydney.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
Yours. Gift.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place
where people can live on their own terms. For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Depth. You being all deep and shit.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
No shit.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mother Crystal or Clive's mother? Earlier. Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sanbreak. Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Doesn't the Mother Crystal keep you safe?
Naught but ball and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
South?
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
Dick.
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
That one guy is bowing completely away from him.
is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Ortha.
Ortha?
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Once this cutscene is over, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I have to piss.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
I guess it makes sense. Pulling the ether out of the earth to power the crystals.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
No one else was looking.
They didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
That's a good point.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
I want a cool dagger.
What say you? Are you with me?
I
suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Cutscene over. Time to pee-pee.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Awesome. Be right back. I return from the piss. Ooh, crafting recipes. Also, new side quests. New music in the orchestrion. Talk to the old man.
And how might this old soul be of service? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Fuck yeah. Extant encyclopedia.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Bump.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Think everything go away. Ah.
Make it quick.
Make it quick.
So, what'll it be?
Flame tongue. With a tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Wish I could, like, level it up.
And?
It is cool looking, though. Look at that. The Chocobo girl? She have a mission for me? Choco mission? No, it's not.
Never this late.
Postmaster.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
Soldier first class.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I know Quinton. He's a dickbag.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
The needs of the many. Work. Speak with Quentin in Lost Wing. Is this another go get materials mission? No.
Wanted to send a message.
Isn't.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Absolutely nothing.
That's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
I feel like Sid's not going to kill you over it.
I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red Letter Day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for
Elephants?
Sunbreak as soon as I can.
Go to this one first. Doorbell Downs.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Retrieve his sack.
Good.
Lost supplies.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Ocean. Sack.
More of the lost supplies.
Sack?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Yard hands. Yand hand. Oh, it wasn't visible because I was too close to the person already.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
So I have to go to Lost Wing anyways, so that's fine.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Might as well finish this mission first before I go talk to Quentin.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin something?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Hello, Pooch.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our
Can I
courier
pet
out
you?
of trouble.
A whole day on the line and
It's like, hey, you're not allowed to pet any dog besides your own. Which is rude. I should be able to pet every single dog I see.
What can I interest you in today?
Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge. Oh.
I hope it's to your liking.
Sell this.
Can never have too many.
Suppose I should keep Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanis. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwin presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
What's up, Quentin?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
I sneezed.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass.
Lorbert's
I
Pass.
do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
What if I don't want to? Let's look to see if there's any, like, side quests here, too. Lorbert's Pass. Norvent Valley. Alright, this is where Caer Norvent was. Hillbug. Two gill. Would have rather gotten a gill bug. Good, sir?
Right? The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road.
Detroit?
In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Let's go fight some beastie boys. You gotta fight for your right to Quentin.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, hello. I was trying to see what's attached to his club.
Guess we're ready.
I also keep expecting that to be a slower attack. $12,339 damage.
Not this time. Too slow.
Yank him. One 11598. Enemy slain. So little experience. Bone necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine most likely belonged to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Inspect Randall's body. Oh, but I want this stuff. Sprint, 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 sprint.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Quentin, come and get your boy. That can be quicker? Is that going to bring me close to Quentin? I think it was quicker.
But how did the grocer know his...
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
For my trouble. Quest complete. That was definitely easier. You just hit start and it... What? That doesn't make sense. Normally that doesn't bring up my map. I usually have to hit local map and then start. Bark, bark. Sorry.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are.
There I am.
Just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then.
Hopefully you fixed your
No offense to
bag.
you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Sid has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
How do you know? Did you read it? It's not a good courier. Alright, Karen, what you got?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Good call. Expensive.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I got a gill bug.
You got out else? Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Speak with Karen is complete. Speak with Otto. Automobile.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of...
Just Kenneth.
Really going through with it. Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Sounds fishy. Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking with Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Use Goat's Alliant reports to not only find new quests in Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Guess I'll do this one. Interesting. I don't know why I still have like the double in my audio. Every time I speak, it only goes up in my microphone one. Don't know. Still don't know.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's fight some people.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Just the two of them?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Don't let them get away.
Easy peasy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People
mean,
think twice about pushing us
fought two
around
people.
again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of those dead bodies. Quest complete.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Okay. Go to Lost Wing. I didn't even think I could just travel to the places where they were. I was gonna go back to the hideaway, go back to the dude and look at the quests.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself
Probably.
to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I don't think I need to prioritize that. I can see them.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait
Siblings.
here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Quentin! Your dudes need foods.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Kind of a
That's
dick.
really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Okay.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Fill their tummies with bread and wine.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
You're not used to getting food at all?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream.
Eh.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
No problem. Quest complete. Gill bug. Got a whopping 200 gil for that mission. That's what a gill bug is worth. What is this? The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grapes after pressing, leaving both skin and seed in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing their air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. I don't know shit about wine, so I don't know if that's true. Hello? Hello, villager.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Hello. Emil?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You wear the hanging
I
man.
do.
I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing
You have
soon,
fleas?
Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
Sure, bud.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Oh, no. Okay. Travel to Obelisk. The Tormentor. Holy itchy ear. Sudden and awful. What's that? What item are you?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Sharp Fang. It's a sharp tooth. Extreme down thrust.
It's over. Stay down.
Are they dead? Winter Wasp. Yank. Aerial burst. Aerial burst. All right. Easy peasy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Speak with Emil. Like Emil from Nier? Multiple Nier games?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stabbed?
Hey, there's an up. There's stuff up here? The Hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 270 spirits of light and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me and who are me shall be as bread unto the starving and water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen.
Religion. Religion. Can you believe it? Hello, Emil.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
What do you give me?
Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money
Rouge?
to keep our comrades fed and
Like from
imperial
Sonic?
wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Quest complete. Dying on the vine. This is the first time I got black blood as a reward. Is that why it had the doodly doot next to it? Boop, boop. The Heidi way.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Jokes. They're making jokes.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Just the three of us.
Is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Good call.
Less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
What's that mean? What are you implying? Puppy, puppy, puppy. Here. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to
Wish they had different dialogue. New path, chocobo, chocobo.
Is it safe to ride some
Mark.
Northreach now?
Player view. Printing. Have I been to Clearview before? I don't think so. Is that an Arachne? That's an Arachne.
Excellent. Another fight.
Stab. Good boy. Good boy. Ugh. They dropped out of the trees. Like yucky yuckos. Cool.
How tall are you?
Dragon anus.
Not this time. Not this time.
Got him. $17,000. I think that's the highest so far. At least, you know, that he's done.
Not this time. Too slow.
Killed the dragon anus. All that for a treasure chest. That's a griffin head braid. Oh, not that direction, this direction. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. 3 points do I have? 4, 4, 4. I'll do this one just to be able to do that faster. Hello. I want this item. Chocobos! What? Wild chocobos. What are you guys? Bring it down to my level. Down you go, buddy. Another dragon anus. What's this way? Just chocobos. I don't want to fight them. If at all avoidable.
Northreach.
These are all just like passives. Oh, maybe. Oh, those are raptors. Like a velociraptor? Do anything, bud? making sure I didn't aggro the these guys. Nope, don't.
Finished.
I was curious what he was barking at, but it just... What are those? More burbs. It was, yeah, he was barking at the dead thing. The dead raptor. Oh, vultures? That doesn't look like a vulture.
It's over.
That was cool. I like that. It was fun. Antelopes, that's what those are. Antelopes got chocobos. Let her go.
Let's make this quick.
I didn't see you there, bud. But I saw you there. I do appreciate that they were hiding from me, though. Is that different things? They're not Cray Claws or whatever? Arlabos. Oh, that was cool.
It's over.
Killed the Carl bows. Carl bows, like Carl's elbows. Carl labos. What are you? You something special? Black blood. That's worth like 800 gil. Might be an inaccurate number, but... That raptors? That's raptors. I can't get over there anyways. I mean, I guess if I cross the bridge, but... Holy eye. Opposite direction of what I was supposed to be going, so let's go the correct way. Chocobos are my favorite fantasy mount. Morgan.
It's over.
Is it dead? Yeah.
That's enough.
It's just cool looking. Another item that I missed. Oh my god. And more antelopes. Oh my god. destination nearby. Did I fight?
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
It's over.
Dead vulture. Anything else? There's that. Valley Matter. Ponder. Motor. Motor is the name of the creature from the movie The Ritual. Northreach, the Holy Empire of Sandbrick. Mark? Flesher.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Well, back up to one of those hands.
It all smells so delightful.
Startled me. Hello, Mr. Merchant, Mrs. Merchant.
Welcome.
It's a unlimited amount. Okay. Don't want to do that.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I'm getting 999 of items. Do that.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Kill bugs.
That's the best I can do.
Blackbirds.
Thank you.
Monkey. We're gonna see if there's any chests around. Hello, only person wearing bright colors.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
He's blessed by the Phoenix.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel.
Isabel.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Yeah, ow, my thumb.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Fair, it's understandable. It's
Which
a
brings
good
us
way to be.
here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
The Mother Crystal.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Can't have my honor.
What?
However do they get that colour?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
You're gonna have to clean up.
Hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That was weird.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
We're gonna go to a brothel.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Can I do a look around?
Seen you around the Vale of late.
The markets are a veritable middle.
Might as well just go to the Vale. And then look, oh, bumped into a thing.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
He is unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Like doing a pan away to reveal, but like I've seen the building already. Got one of the weird magic owls. What's up, Isabel?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Woo!
Tatienne has been gone for several days now,
Tatienne?
having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh.
Yeah, I will.
And take this.
Seal obtained. You accept the moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
And drink
If you
your
find
fancy
anything,
ales.
ask for me
Drink
there.
them by the flagon.
I should probably start here.
Ba-ding! New quest is available nearby. I'm here already, I might as well ask her.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame.
Home?
It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Puppy! You can pet the dog?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
And you
do?
Withholding this information?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Happens.
She thought about saying something.
Dudes are
The
fucking
dame was
creeps.
so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Find him, and you'll most certainly find
Man
her.
from the garrison.
So did
Seems a
Zoa?
trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
3 side quests?
Excuse me, you there?
At the end.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
No shit.
So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Sketchy.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. Creep. Guy's a creepo, guy's a creepo, guy's a creepo.
The markets are a veritable middle.
Sergeant's got it in for us two, has it? Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Yeah,
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Yeah.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Sure.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
I mean,
take a moment to get
I'm
ready if you
probably
need.
gonna stomp you.
Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
It's gonna, just in case.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Having my ass. I'm gonna stomp this man into the dirt.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Consider choosing your words better.
Dirty tricks you want, Brandon. One end of a blade from the other.
Not this time. You will not take me.
Enough.
Mortal blow. No thanks.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Leon didn't land a
Sword up,
blow.
bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. It's over.
You got potential.
Kick, kick.
I'll give you that.
Not this time. That's enough.
I'll be damned.
Mortal blow. Soldiers bested. Supposed to be like 1,000, like 1,100 gil, I think.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You got one in. They don't know the timing on hammers. Yeah, 1,100 gil. I was right. And a meteorite.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a certain
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there, not.
Hello, Matthew.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
Yeah, people suck.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
What would you have me do?
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Doing a lot of deliveries.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Well, thanks for the risk then, bud. Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
Error comestible.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
I don't know who it's from. I'm not gonna say.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Go your meal.
Bandit! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
See her arm and her leg? He's petrifying.
It's not been half a moon since Venice.
He's petrifying too, his foot.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
What's that? That must be the mother crystal.
You look like you need a rest.
Feeding. The needing.
Half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Is there stuff and things around? And go back to that one guy? Or is he still doing the healings?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
You're the dick.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
Give them food.
The
Let them eat
Chamberlain
cake.
must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
That's still a wound to heal.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Thank you. Thank you.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
How did one of them get on this side of the gate? I walked through the gate.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
All right.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was
Creepy.
one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Mission complete. Quest complete. Friend of the people. People. Magic Ash. 25. Are there any more? There are no more side quests, so just go back outside and finish the one I have. No!
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Ow, my elbow popped.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
More than one.
His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
But first...
With the right
You there! Fancy a drop of the spices?
I like the word constabulary, by the way. It's a fun word. Liquormonger.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Heavy purse.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandy wine. Huckleberry Fairy.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods.
Let me read what the description says for this. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Hey, meth dealer.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Is he Breaking Bad? Oh, whoa,
These are
whoa.
all from Dalmicia.
That's for me. Black blood.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Every one of these people suck.
Why didn't you say so?
He did say so.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Catchy. Definitely seems like drugs.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive taste. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Oriflamme.
Well then, I suppose
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
Crystals, meth.
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As
So
scarce
close
as
to the
chocobo
mother-
teeth,
mother
hence the
crystal?
thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
What do
I
I get?
thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you
Just money?
evaded me.
Quest complete. The want beyond the wall. 1,000 gil. Okay, so I think I'm gonna stop here. Yeah. I'm gonna stop here. And, I will be back.
The market's
What is today? Is today Tuesday? I'll be back on Friday. Play some more. I don't know exactly how long this game is. I don't know exactly how far into the game I am. I think it's about 30 hours. For just like the main story. Oh, maybe I'm little less than halfway, but I don't know. But yeah, well, have a nice night, and thank you for watching. Bye-bye.